What do you want from me?
You want me on your team?
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too
What do you think?
Okay.
Quit following me.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Everyone's here so early! But
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction...
Paimon's a little worried.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most... Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your word.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. And good luck.
Squall and Fury!
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
What's taking them so long?
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Hey, Laura, or trade anything you own.
All a bunch of nonsense. Looking to buy some hay.
Is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
I hope I can be as cool as Candace one day.
Join the Eremites. Life.
The wind rises!
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah! Also,
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears... Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're I hope this is clear to you.
huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people... Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a... But the advantage of not being a Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well,
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential.
This guy. Paimon still
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people in. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of, come to think of it, the withering, Elazar.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's At least, that's... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely...
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole...
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our prep...
Where are we going?
to an Eremite base.
It's all good. Whatever the...
Squall and Fury.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing?
I gave them some technical work.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under...
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but...
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction. Now, please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is...
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative...
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can...
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan we have.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no...
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you.
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once... I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my... We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only... Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those...
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location.
Ah, of course, of course. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Ahmar in Port Ormos.
As many as Ain el Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it! Please wait a moment, I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon's... Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academe? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors...
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Reebok operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there...
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need... If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about... Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entire...
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through...
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit in However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equal? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your decisive and principled. You were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated... The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the...
Paimon's so glad that...
Next time, pay attention during our meeting.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And,
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly...
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of...
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our...
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What, judging from those shiny weapons in your hands...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here to talk.
Nobody's given me this much time a day. Brothers! For that slight, let's...
Behold! How amusing.
Let the show begin.
Squall and Fury. That's far enough. You dare to gaze upon me? Behold! Lightning flash! Take this! The wind rises.
Practice on for size. Let's dance.
Thunderclap! Lightning flash!
I'll protect us.
Take this!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related persons.
You pitiful dendro!
I'm afraid.
King Deshret will cut.
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as an...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went real.
Yes.
That's been. And that punch you get.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise.
Yeah.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari?
I have a very... If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Behold! Bow your head! Bellowing thunder!
Let's dance!
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. The wind rises.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here, in the time it took you to get here, I already...
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like... All joking aside... Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanal. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our...
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just any...
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more do you...
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go. It's time.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important, please.
All right, then follow. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Parties DI just...
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking...
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, I see. So that's why he hasn't been... Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you... You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Dia. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking,
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take a patient.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of...
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will... I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be a...
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to... Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many others, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still...
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say... Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, that's our... Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock, and he never came off as malicious. But an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone...
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kind...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia in a...
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both... My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might... If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove... If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct...
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also...
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the...
This may well be how Cyno became involved in all this. Also, if you run into Cyno again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How come...
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Too slow.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills...
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoken of very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Thanks to Dia's tracking.
Shh! Don't. The port is.
Let's keep going and.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Oh, so much work. But it's okay. I can handle it.
This place will do. We can hide here.
Huh? Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the... And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's...
Oh
no! Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our reason. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our conversation.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Let's move.
Take this!
This one's well done. Harden up. I must collect myself. This one's well done.
Let the show begin.
Behold! Lightning flash!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. Fuel's close.
Take this!
Shouldn't get careless, though.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Squall and Fury!
I will end you.
Behold! How amusing!
Come on! We can do it!
Send this quickly!
Just like we rehearsed! Don't touch me! Ouchie! Let's dance!
Send this quickly!
Has everyone stopped singing?
Halloween Thunder!
Go, Barbara, go! I feel a little weak.
Send this quickly!
Search for it!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Falling into the abyss.
You need to hurry up! This is well done!
Want me to come along?
You want me on your team?
Windstrider!
Let's light it up!
Windstrider!
Let the show begin.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Should've get here.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Let's not waste time.
Off we go! Get out of here! Adventure time! I'm going in!
That hurts!
Let's end this quickly!
Clouds high. The birds call! Take this! Thunderclap!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
I'll protect us. begin.
This quickly! Following thunder! Take this! As one with wind and cloud!
This is just my...
Clouds high, the birds call! Take this! Thunderclap!
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly! Here! Wind strike!
Let the show begin.
Take this! Time to go!
Let's light it up!
Let's dance.
This... We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they...
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against... Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith.
It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they... But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost... But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know, it'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon used thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he... where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it... Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though. and they were being torn to shreds.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you?
Just in case. Thank goodness.
Hey,
I understand my condition.
ugh. The more you understand medicine...
I know. They always think...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The Academia's... God.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, as long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I must be the least ambitious person.
Don't say that. I have it.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider him.
So, if the doctor was to show up again...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Thank you for the help, Tighnari. Make sure you...
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
You could just focus on your plan. My wound isn't...
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition...
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Parties DI. The situation was a bit complicated.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already rested.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message.
Everything also went smoothly on my side, to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their boat.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else is...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire it.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home.
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize, so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great.
Then I should remind you that I'm the...
I know that. So...
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilou!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just...
But you also look like you're a...
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Huh? You mean... you also...
Yes. Something... Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting... I can't believe my ears. You are truly the brave... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not... I must admit that, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us to...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all...
Well said. A good night's rest before an op...
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been...
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's...
Okay. So...
Yep, good night. Today's the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Fascinating story.
hello, you two. Sleep. Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered.
You just want to show off how calm you...
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute.
The only thing you're doing is being...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the Sage...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get...
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the... Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk...
Yes. Were you
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. Also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shame...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on...
It's nothing. We'll be on our...
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the...
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly faint. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. They're obvious farces.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed.
There are a lot.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's near. Just act natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use.
Are we gonna take it?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind. Do not tell me you believed the Academia wouldn't. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much.
I'm sure. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. The foot traffic here.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish? Today is Neagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to know quite If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, if humanity cannot, we shall regain a god's guide. Even Irminsul will be freed from it. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very... Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, though I may have personally not seen it. The ascension of the Lesser Lord is... With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Neagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that...
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 90. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but... your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamat.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were all, with their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlaw, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanal, sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbahade. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will... As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations, and the development... However, under the current circumstances, even that is...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the That way, they can't pry any more information from. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept listening to my people and kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of... The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
Now that I think of it, I don't think I... Do should Archons have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the
You're right, though.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarbaha days? Yep, so that means our next act...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such...
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to...
But if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilou, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh. All right, let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece...
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right... Do you want some candy?
Vihar, I'll pass on the candy, though. I could Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yet, let's review our plan for this. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's with the doctor's technological support, they think they...
How despicable of them to rely on.
But this is all... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic performances prohibited. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performance?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information...
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able... That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading in...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come.
After laying low
We could.
with a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and...
Speaking of which, following those blasted sages every week.
Indeed.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person after.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isaac. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you! Don't try to run.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her?
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City.
You've...
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarba. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My... Right now, all...
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has...
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it all... That's impossible. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guard?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of... The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appears... How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that... Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to...
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is, if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be... She really appeared again? What is the...
What a comical sight is... Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what... You all can only see the world in your mind. The one you think you... And precisely because of this, you disregarded... She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the...
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with all...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict...
Then tell me, what if...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia... As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead?
No. I want you to plead guilty. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed the Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defense. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long...
The Grand Sage, Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all... Exactly! Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that... It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued and... It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that... There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as there are... Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better... If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of... I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originated. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's This might take some time. In the meantime, you should... If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in... Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. How's it going? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to... Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as... You may not need it right now, but it should be help... Wait! This thing has the same... We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special, God... it's only a... You're so good at... Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon... By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However... If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I could... So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the... What is this place? Is this... Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? This sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most... that's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of... Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have... Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's in... The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, this Fatui that they're trying to... we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particular... One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper... It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what... The more we know now, the better we can plan for and... I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
to work. Let's begin.
There's one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Let's end this quickly. Stay right there. No slacking off.
Lightning flash. Wind strider.
My work.
I'll protect us.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's light it up! Yeah! I'm going in! Get out of here!
Take this! Thunderclap!
Let's end this quickly.
Let's dance.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Lightning flash!
I'll protect us.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Bellowing thunder!
Let's end this quickly.
Take this!
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly.
Clouds high. The birds call. Take this! Lightning flash! Time to go.
Take cover! I'm going in!
Let's end this quickly.
La 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 la. I'll protect us.
Thunderclap! Take this!
I will end you.
Yeah! Off we go!
Let's end this quickly.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let the show begin.
Get out of here! Take cover! Ow!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Lightning flash!
Send this quickly!
Let's dance!
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Let's light it up!
I'll protect us.
Send this quickly!
Here! Take this! Yeah!
Take cover!
Let's end this quickly!
As one with wind and cloud!
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Lightning flash!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Take this! Fine. Lightning flash!
Let's end this quickly!
Get out of here! I'm going in!
I'll protect us.
Here! What? Yeah!
Let's light it up!
Thunderclap!
This isn't good.
Off we go!
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Off we go!
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Adventure time!
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
show begin.
No more words.
Wind Strider!
I will end
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Lightning Flash!
Stay right there.
Take this!
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
I'm going in!
Go, Barbara, go!
Out of the way! Why do they never miss?
Stay right there.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Bellowing Thunder!
Let's end this quickly.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's end this quickly.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Take this!
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Let's end this quickly.
Let's dance.
Thunderclap!
Let's light it up!
Lightning flash!
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen. Crisp. Frozen to set.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back!
Freshness.
Let's light it up!
Oh no!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Cool food. Disgusting. Pay your dues.
Off we go!
Let the show begin.
Leaving so soon.
Lightning flash! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind Strider!
No escape!
Let's light it up!
Take this! As one with wind and cloud!
Leaving so soon.
Wind Strider!
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Have a load of this!
Following thunder!
Shouldn't get careless.
Clouds high. Birds come! Wind strike!
Let's dance.
Roasted fry.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's move.
Here!
Detoxifying heat.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Cook this through.
Time to go.
Let's begin. That seemed to work. Stay right there.
Out of the way!
It's always time. Harden up. What an annoyance. Who's this first?
Take this!
Must counterattack. Let's end this quickly.
Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
Seemed to work.
As one with wind and cloud!
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Thunderclap!
Let's end this quickly.
Here!
Let's dance.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's end this quickly.
Lightning flash!
out of here! Out of the way!
Let's end this quickly!
I'll protect us.
Let's end this quickly!
La 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 la.
Lightning flash!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Let's end this quickly!
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's dance.
Out of the way!
Let's end this quickly!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
I guess this is it.
You can't run! Well,
Bellowing thunder!
have a load of this! Don't be a killjoy!
Let the
It's
show
only just
begin.
begun! You can't run! Well, I miscalculated. This was well done!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
You need to hurry up!
Take this! Yeah!
I'll protect us.
I'm going in!
Lightning flash!
Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Get out of here! Everybody stand back!
One after another.
Lightning flash! Wind strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Thunderclap! Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Ready, steady, go!
Good Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Are you If you really want to know, of course. Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, you sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every Gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally... This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Take this! Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins! Insignificant pest!
Off we go!
Feeble human!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Off we go!
At my command, you shall fall!
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Churn!
Everybody stand back!
Insignificant pest!
begin.
Take this!
Perish! Insignificant pest!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Bellowing thunder!
Feeble human!
I'll protect us.
Take this!
At my command, you shall fall!
Time to go, as one with wind and cloud!
Perish!
Lightning flash!
Feeble human! Sure!
Let's dance.
My endless cycle
Lightning flash!
begins!
Wind strike!
Insignificant pest! Feeble human!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
At my command, you shall fall!
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Bellowing thunder!
Burn to oblivion!
Take this!
Don't worry about me. Has everyone stopped singing?
Lightning flash!
Adventure time!
Reality?
Let's light it up!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Temple of Wisdom!
Burn to oblivion!
Roll!
Kneel!
This may hurt a little. Ouchie!
Tremble!
Grow!
Reality is pain!
A minute to memory! Grow!
Good riddance, cruel world!
Commit it to memory. Grow, grow, grow! Let's play through a little. Commit it to memory. Hey! Let's play through a little.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel! Take this! Tremble! Reality is pain! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Off we go!
Humans. Filthy humans. Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Forbidden knowledge? Your inference seemed... Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cat. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul.
So, if we're in the remaining...
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of...
Aww. Do you feel...
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right... And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Wind Strider! Wind Strider! Thunderclap! Take this! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's dance!
Lightning flash!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Bellowing thunder!
I'll protect us.
Take this! Yeah! Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature. Wind Strider.
Everybody stand back!
Take this! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind Strider!
Let the show begin.
Lightning Flash! As one with wind and cloud, Wind Strider! Take this! Time to go! Bellowing Thunder!
I'll protect us.
Here!
Look! Whirling sigils have appeared in the sky!
Wind Strider! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go! Wind Strider! Take this! One with wind and cloud! Wind Strider!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ready, steady, go!
Bellowing Thunder!
Let the show begin.
Adventure time!
Clouds high, the birds call! Wind Strider! Fine. I must remain calm. This is the end.
Off we go! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Lightning Flash!
I'll protect us.
Thunderclap!
can do it! Let's dance!
Here! As one with wind and cloud! Lightning flash!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time to go. Wind Strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Time to go.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahir?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time...
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord...
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance. And...
Hey! You've done a great job! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka, but the one
Is that... me? Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. Continuing I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Khaenri'ah. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, and then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge from the very beginning. My existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, No.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boor. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boor. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel just now. We used the power of two Gnosis to successfully... Then we removed the remaining pollution from Merm.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time
The doctor! What if you—
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our—
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but I also— Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Good. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different—
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped—
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I—
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experience. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm—
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards. All right. That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful— For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take—
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute I understand your scheme, but— What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the... Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume, among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish? If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless art.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, but what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Wait,
I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once there won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third. Another chess piece. And where is your Dendronos?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued me.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari. Come on, Traveler. Let's...
How many Rukashava mushrooms do I need to sell before I can finally run properly down?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice to have you here.
Well, now that I've recovered...
And Paimon bet...
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need...
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform...
Tighnari!
Good morning. How do you feel?
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well. Thanks for
But from the looks of it, you...
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to...
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else...
Yes, but there are still... The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need...
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was...
Then you probably already know all about the
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would...
Perhaps, or alternative...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is... Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies when they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul. They were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of As a result, work has increased for the forest.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the...
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to...
You've recovered well. You may...
Yay!
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Oh.
I was thinking... Hey, Nilou! Traveler, Paimon, we got your letters, so here we are! You're the best. Huh? Yeah.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how...
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Master Zubair.
Nonsense. But indeed.
Ooh, good.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. There's always a lot going on. Yeah. And that Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually... If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here. Yeah! We can also check out how When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was... As for Sino, we've only heard that... I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad... Okay, got it! Let's go, Traveler!
Adventure time!
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask... Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems... But you're already the second group of people I've seen.
Oh? Who else was...
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relation... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the...
No way! We're strictly here...
Ah.
Off we go!
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book and...
This is not just some worthless book.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just...
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me.
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kshahrewar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heart?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely...
See? This...
It seems that you really can't.
Ha! What was your.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction
Don't get me started. I get angry just think.
So, what great building did our master...
Like I need to tell you.
No.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, which is truly unfortunate, I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru need...
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to...
Ha! And you think...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all...
Huh? What nonsense.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's...
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you...
What?
Nilou said she...
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new...
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was practically...
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again... The 6 great...
Yes, at least. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools. And the leaders selected for this... Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after it...
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they...
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my... The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar, and helped Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the...
Huh? But... What?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for...
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend...
All right.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them in the
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You...
Resignation? You mean you're...
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you...
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the...
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come... I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize...
Well, I remember a friend...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought...
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great.
Ugh, forget about it. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild soon.
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get...
Huh? But, wait a second. You make it sound like...
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received...
Oh, did Nilou write?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're... My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on...
I bet the
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important for Nilou to...
Yes! She's...
Great! I'll be sure...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress...
Since it's being...
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh!
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his where...
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when... Don't mention it.
Join the Eremites.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tighnari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about.
It seems
And
That's good to hear.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
but why are you just...
I'm meeting some...
Oh,
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't
Roman! Oh, well...
don't worry. These are our friends. No need.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh!
Yeah. You.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely...
I get...
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here.
Wow! So
Setaria will return to support education. She can't teach
Yes, it's my hope that that is the true meaning of...
The people of King Desh, the stars have always guided Caravan.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to... As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there... Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the... Setaria, why haven't you gone home? Never
Miss.
These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the courage.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though...
Lord Sino helped me obtain... My plan was able to go smooth.
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from...
That's exactly what the people...
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure...
This is the first time in hundreds of years. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom...
Enough about us.
No, not it. Neither wanted... A celebration feast will be held at the feast will also... although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You...
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. The message... I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art you symbol. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days.
Got it.
Yep, the numbers are correct.
Unauthorized personnel are prohibited from entering the warehouse.
Windstrider!
Happy to oblige.
Bellowing thunder!
That was... becomes the...
Windstrider!
Heartless.
Fateful offering. Take this! Windstrider! Clouds high. The birds come! Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I follow the wind. Wind Strider!
You are not welcome here.
I'm going in!
Close enough. Thunderclap!
I'll protect us.
Take this!
As one with wind and cloud!
Lightning flash!
I'll keep this close. Time to go.
Take this!
Go, Barber, go! Let's dance.
Lightning flash!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Wind Strider!
Outrider Amber, reporting. told you I'd win.
Yeah!